Bloody heck. Hello, I haven't had it pop in a while, we might be there. Haven't had it pop in a while, we might be there. Haven't had it pop in a while, we might be there.
Righty ho ho. Let's get cracking, shall we, Doctor? Hopefully the audio is not popping. I did notice it doing it a little bit. It might be because I've got all this new fancy stream stuff that I set up earlier. Like this sort of thing. Just see if that affects it. This sort of Alright, sweet. Thank you, Gaza. Bloody Spotify. Whenever I restart my computer, it just opens about 1 million apps I have to close. But hello, how is everyone? Hope you're doing well. Sorry it took a little bit longer than I expected.
Rebellion.
Also, I'm sorry about the last stream ending abruptly. Well, funnily enough, my computer crashed out. And then I missed my prescription delivery and there was a whole kerfuffle. I ended up having to get it redirected to the post office before realising that that post office was closed tomorrow, so that's not very good. So I had to then go to the post office and get it redirected, hopefully to come to my house tomorrow. And I'll have to try and be awake this time. Right. The reason I'm sort of stuck on this character and not straight back into Slytherin, by the way, is because I can't save until I've done the troll bit. So let's do that.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
There's number 2. Let's get him. Now, I like animals, but you are a beast, sir.
Are we weakening him at all?
I think so.
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Oh, shit. Oh, here we go.
What was that?
Bang.
He
Bang.
was trying to beat him at his own game.
Bang.
I like it! Do more of it!
Oh, bit too cocky there. See, that should definitely have killed. Nice. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Look! He's faltering!
Oh.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure
I'm
he
faltering
stays that
too,
way.
unfortunately. Okay, he's stuck in this bit now. No, he's not. Shit. Had to use that potion. There we go. And skadoosh. It's got to be one of my favourite movies of that sort of genre. Kung Fu Panda. What a film. One and two.
A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Ah, good to see you.
Clean up, clean up.
A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Alright, thanks, Nazi.
One last thing for officer.
Whoa, that is loud. Turn it down a little bit.
Reparo.
Going into the yellow's fine, but not too much.
Revelio.
Get that done.
Reparo. Revelio.
Hengist of Woodcroft. The statue is of Hufflepuff, Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after being driven from his home by Muggle persecutors. Persecutors. I can read.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more.
What? That didn't do it? Where are you?
Revelio.
Oh, yeah, it's that massive one over there. That would make sense. Oh, hello. I didn't think I've read that one. Founded in 1750 and with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade, Gladrags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying in particular the challenge of a customer with less fashion sense than most. Dang. I need to see him. I mean, not my character, that me in real life. Sleek dueling gloves, eh?
Revelio.
Were you not a page? I must have already got those.
Reparo.
Why? Ta-da! Hello, my pretties. You know, Mama.
Revelio.
These cats seem to stay close to Scrivenshaft's quill shop. Perhaps it's the feather quills that entice them, or perhaps it's the treats that owner leaves for them. Judging from experience of my two cats, it's the treats.
We were just talking about you.
Alright.
Hello, sir.
All
don't
good, I
believe
hope?
we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrags wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Yeah. Nail on the head, Blazer Tell.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Oh, this
Nice
is one of
and
my
even
favourite
more
scenes.
battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined,
Revelio.
you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Definitely got them pages. Oh,
Potato.
my outfit's all messed up. Getting some Luna Lovegood vibes. Scottish jumper attire. Aye aye. Oh, we don't have a hat yet. I'll try and get to the map chamber as quick as possible, but
You might even meet Serona.
I feel
the
like
owner.
we need to go
She
to
is
the
a
library,
charming
do
hostess
that mission, we
and a
need to do
powerful
Jackdaw's
witch.
tomb, and
Good
then
one
that
to
is
know.
the map chamber, if I'm remembering rightly. Cool, it's a good scene.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Love it.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Look at that. Everyone just coming to my defense. That's so cool.
I said, my friend is busy.
Wands drawn.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Yeah, I agree. The glasses look too silly. Especially for the character. Where? No. Can we save now? Hooray! Right, that's one chapter down. Got some posts. Oh, Figgy. Come and see me. I've discovered something about Gringotts.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
He's gonna say it. Gotta get them thumbnails, baby. What is a ghost? Nice haircut.
Revelio.
Definitely read this one, I remember. Helga Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
Call upon Sir Cadogan if you ever require a champion of the realm. What ho? It is I, Sir Cadogan, Slayer.
Revelio. Lumos.
It's by Figgy's classroom, I believe. Hello. Bless you.
Revelio.
I'm going to try not to get distracted too much by the pages, but they are enticing. Plus a full 100% run would mean I need to get all these eventually, so as I'm on the character, I may as well. I think that is quicker, but you got to time it right. So I'll keep that in mind for the speed run that I'm planning to do. That's not in this series, by the way, it's a different project. Yeah, I want to do a speed run of the game, and I also want to do a 1 HP run of the game, so I can't take any damage. If I do, I have to reset. Maybe not the whole game, but reset from last save. So it's like, I'm sure there's a mod for PC version, but my laptop can barely handle the stream, so I don't think it can handle Hogwarts Legacy, let alone with mods. Hello, Figgy.
Professor.
What house is
I'm glad
Fig?
to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is great news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I should come back to this another time. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
Right, sorry about that. Excuse me.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the me. These peas will make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges, be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee! I'll get you for this.
Bloody Peeves. Do you think Peeves will be in the HBO thing? The series they're doing? The statue depicts the wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. Precisely, no one knows. Yeah, excuse me.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Yes, but not yet.
Revelio.
Get some more gear. Oh, can't wear those yet. Good for a Ravenclaw, not for a Hufflepuff. Almost there. Hooray, nice and clean, baby. Right, now you can help me, sir.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
It's nice to hear.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'm not sure.
Don't really see the value in organised dueling. Senseless fighting, in my opinion.
It's not senseless at all. It requires teamwork, reflexes and spellcasting. You might like it if you tried it. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Let's do it.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up. The amount of times I've heard that, bro.
There goes my way.
Nice one.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Not too shabby, not too shabby.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Thank you, Doctor. It's a nice duel.
Revelio.
Right, now I need to go back to Hecate. I thought I needed to do more though, like the training dummy, but maybe I need to go to Hecate first. What do you have to say for yourself?
I feel sorry for your next opponent. Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Okay. Big man. Big man on campus. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. I don't know why I'm running. I should have just teleported. Sorry, I should have used the free flame.
Revelio.
Always forget about that window. Serpentine Beast window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a Serpentine Beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. I need more info. Who's the legendary Green Man?
Student would help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school
Spitting.
hates for no reason.
Don't you know who I am? Should I know who you are? I'm sorry to hear that though.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls,
no.
like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Interesting.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well.
Who's
And now
Astoria?
those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Yeah, that's a bit of an overreaction.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Just ask. Any ideas on how to reach them?
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself.
Alright.
Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
You don't have any friends?
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Bless you.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell.
handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Back to the... She should have definitely came there first. And that's not an internet joke. But we all just flame there. There's not much point running around until we've at least got down the daily key mission. Because... it's obvious. May I use the training dummy?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay, thank you.
Nicely done. Excellent form.
Thank you.
Good one.
Thanks.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Right. Oh.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I am. See, here's the dilemma though. A Hufflepuff would probably have a partner. Cindy, however, would not.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
No.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Cindy Southernloo is a character from the novel that I'm writing.
Apologies in advance.
Couldn't remember those ones. No, I missed the right one.
Is that all you've got?
Mind the one!
Okay.
Come on. You're better than that!
There goes my way.
Nice. Ah.
Don't shy away now. Act like a winner.
Got him.
Some big hits that round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Not the Zenobia's Godstone.
Assignments.
Oh. She's saying my assignment's all complete. Do-do-loo, do-do-loo, do-do-do. Give me the fire.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Indeed.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Revelio.
Good work. The classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And
Oh, keep at it.
Levioso.
setting things ablaze is certainly good.
That's enough practice. Back to Fig's classroom. That's not very far from here. I'm sure we can walk that distance.
Revelio.
Oh, it's Chester.
Ah, there you are.
Here I am.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay, Sebastian. Oh, he's only a hair away.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I reckon he might do. Oh, hi, Ominous.
Revelio.
Skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury. An intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Alright, Seb.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
It's to do with Ranrock.
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I didn't mean to skip those options, sorry.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Silent as a grave.
Huge grave.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a
First back in my test suggests a band of magic in the library. Someone's been sneaking in the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think the library is her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. Its most disruptive one might consider Peeves tame by comparison to St. Antics. I find their letters really hard to read.
Is someone there? The library is no place for larking about. Out! once.
Sorry. I was just reading your letter. That doesn't sound any better, does it? Try again.
The key. Here it is.
Go away.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Goodness gracious, what a mess.
She really is the sun character from FNAF. My goodness, what a mess. Which word's the bottom? Where is the top? Clean up, clean up. I can't wait to play that game. I know, I'm such a child. There's a Levioso statue down there. These ghosts are pretty blind.
Wander in the
What?
restricted section at this hour.
That was Sebastian, that was not me. Not as blind as it seems. Not as blind as it seems. No, not at all, not at all. Oh, buggering. Oh, okay. I thought I had to do the whole key thing again.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
I've never actually pressed that before. I thought it was going to make noise.
I see you.
Yeah, no, I will take that into consideration. Usually I can sneak past both of them, no problem. Yeah.
Should be in the drink. No need for us
Definitely
to be skulking
Sebastian then. Not my fault.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne,
Revelia.
so she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone.
Best to avoid these books if possible, due not to as much a tendency to fly from one's hands as to their content being spectacularly drivel of no educational value whatsoever.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. Yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts.
Mine now, demi-guys? No, not yet. See, that wasn't quicker.
Revelio. Reparo.
Too early.
Who have we here?
Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend.
Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get into trouble.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Thank you.
Now, Where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this.
Yep, I already done it. Spin the globes. Oh yeah, I probably should put some better gear on. I'm gonna get into some tassels. 21, 16, but I can't wear it yet. Ah, that's more Hufflepuff. 14, 20. Oh wow, that's a lovely scarf. Still have a hat. Yeah. That's probably a few chests actually before the end of that, so that is it.
Must be more to this room.
You can't jump off the sides here, look. Whoa! Dun, 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 dun. What the heck is that?
Revelio.
Yep, more stuff. Oh no, innit?
Where might this lead?
Ooh, an orange item. I think a hat. Samhain Festival garb. Ooh. Oh wow. That's very Hufflepuff. I like that a lot. Here we go.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
One at the ready. Ah, I missed him. Gotcha. Yeah, that's not very smooth, but nice. Gotcha. Oh, I like these ones. Bye bye. Ah, shit. Still working.
Revelio.
Not that bit yet.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
was close.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits
That's
about
the
me.
bit I was looking for earlier. This is the final room of this one. We're getting there. We're getting cracking, Doctor. Level 11 for that one. They're both blue, so it doesn't really matter. Well, the colour's gone a bit weird on that one, so. Bring it on, fellas. See ya. Get out of it. Ow. Ooh, look at that teamwork there. Yeah, time to stop mucking around.
It is a book after all.
Mm-hmm. Yo, what's up, Astra? This is pretty awesome power, isn't it?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian.
Story oh so familiar.
What will your uncle say?
Incendio.
Oh, forgot to unmute, sorry. Level 11. Oh, excuse me.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That is amazing.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner
Silence
they
in
were
the
my
library.
books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit telling you?
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars. but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
If I have
I
time.
suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands.
Donna
If you
Noble
could
has
collect
been
them
saying.
and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Bastionarada. Here's a question. What's scarier, Bastionarada or the Weeping Angels? My vote's Weeping Angels. Gosh, they used to terrify me as when I was little.
To get to those books.
They're not so bad now,
Only
but
4 more to go.
especially after they started moving, but the first episode, Blink, but even like the Angels Take Manhattan, that is
I've always said that travel broadens
that massive statue, that did get me a little bit. It's like gigantophobia as well as Weeping Angels. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumour is he has no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was well known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't really be doing this now, but I get distracted and focused on other things. I know it's sort of like everyone says it nowadays, but I think I actually do have ADHD. The signs are there, and I took the tests when I'm waiting to be diagnosed officially, but that's what me and all the family think. 12 years of depression. No antidepressants worked. It's got to be something else, right? Oh, I didn't get the last book. See? Distracted. Talking about someone else and completely forget what I'm doing. Where is it? Show yourself. Oh, it's down there, look. Oh, come now. There we go.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Today was a good day, that is until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed laced wing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if it wasn't for Professor Weasley's nephew, he'd be expelled by now. Are both Smokies again tonight for dinner? I have no idea what that means. I'm becoming more partial to them now, even though I still prefer a meat pie. Oh, definitely, she's northern, isn't she? So she's definitely going to love a meat pie. I love pies up north.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you go.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want any. Reading my diary.
I didn't read it. I promise.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Oh, I'm glad she's not moaning every 5 seconds. That is the only problem with being a Slytherin. They moan, moan, moan. Cressida's like, can't believe I trusted you every single time. And then, whatever her name is always like, can't believe you didn't tell me the answer to the riddle I discovered. Like, shut up. It pays to be nice. I suppose there's a lesson in that. Why do I have to wait?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather to say the least.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
I agree. Right, we getting there? Oh, I never put them gloves on, didn't I? Nice. Get some more money. Still no hat. Got to do this now. Lovely.
restore Hogsmeade as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Very powerful, the professors that locked me in place. I couldn't move. Hamlets are small communities in the world. This is the hamlet Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors through flame subs, quests, and collectibles. I can move now, thank you. Oh, I can't wait to sprint with that.
Revelio.
So we need to do that for an assignment, I'm pretty sure. Just gotta go and grab a drink 1 second. Sure the cats are not fighting. Got myself a drink. I was going to put the food on, but I'll see how long I can last.
Revelio.
Hunger's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
A firm what, sorry? Cheeky.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Reparo.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is
I
now.
heard all that last time.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned,
Clever.
next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Most peculiar.
Dittany's restorative. Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
I was trying to do that.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the old greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Yeah, then it's kind of implied in the name. Chomping.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice
Hello.
to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages.
Nice to meet you too.
Up these stairs will take us. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good.
No, I think they're not quite right. Still no hat. Is that going to be a theme for this character?
Brilliant.
Seeing he can never find a hat.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I
Revelio.
would've if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindor. Here we are.
Oh,
Home of the Chinese chomping
I
cabbage.
finish that conversation. I have to remember to do that on the next character. This orange radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really.
Chomp or whatnot.
Just
nice rhyme.
toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
Hey, I already made that joke. Excuse me, stealing my jokes now.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants.
Vicious little
Not like
bastards.
stupid booby
You're using
cheaters
my
and bouncing
favourite
bombs.
word.
The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Yeah, they could come in handy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
That's true, yeah.
Take your
Have
time.
to like
I'll see you back in class.
So it makes sense. Maybe that's something this character could be a bit more like using more plants. Because I don't really like using those things anyway, because I like to make the game harder. But something to think about.
Reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here.
Okay.
Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
What happened to Clopton? Did Clopton get chomped on?
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As am I.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Okay. Cool.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing. I should think, Professor.
Make anything, but we must first
I wanted to hear what Ominous had to say, actually.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I mean, no shit, Sherlock. Right, so we'll do potions and we'll
It's a
go
relief
do
to finally
the
have an
cross
answer as to why
wands. Complete the assignment to get Expelliarmus, and then do the girl from Wagadu. That's the plan, anyway. But I'm getting very, very hungry, so I might have to go and whack something in the air fryer real quick.
Someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Sorry. I thought I'd be quicker than that, but I just put the food on because I'm getting a bad head as well, so I need to eat. I haven't eaten for like 3 days.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Not properly anyway. True, yeah.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing.
Great song.
And we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
You'll have to see.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try.
Lily.
Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
A well-prepared ritual. Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Can you remind me what you needed again?
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could...
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Had to make sure the cats were
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
One.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
It's not revealing them yet. Let's do cross one. So that's the plan on it. I'd like to use a training dummy.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That's it! Nicely done!
Thank you.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Can help without you,
Thanks,
mate.
Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh,
Smooth, bro.
stop.
Thank you.
Don't make me blush. Seriously,
It's
well
only a
done.
dummy though.
Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again.
See how
You'll
smooth
be even more
the
formidable
duel
than crossed
goes.
wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Nope.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get
Sovereign
started.
Does not need a partner.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Right. I need to do 10 dodge rolls as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think I can. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Act like a winner.
Fringo for you. Ah, I got him as well.
You're better than that.
Missed him. Oh shoot. Get out of it. Oh, I knew she was going to do a second one.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
I will, yeah.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
But now I can just focus on it straight away. There we go. Cardigan was a bit weird then. Gotcha. I didn't have the range. Nice. You are getting on my nerves, Eric. Oh, it's first bit of damage I took. Ah, 2 bits of damage. Oh, okay, I lost it now. It's going so well. How did you do that when you're still getting up? You cheat. Get out of it. Sorry, Miranda. Bang! Not too bad.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I guess I just got lucky.
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thanks, guys. I don't know if I deserve this.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
You should do that.
Yes.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
You can't be beat, can you?
Thank you.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Oh, you should have gone to Death Strang.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
That is so true. So we should, yeah, we can get Expelliarmus. And then we'll go do Girl from Wagadoo. Wagadoo. Something, something about a tree. Wagadoo. I don't know the rest of the words. Where's the transfiguration? There we go, that's what we want. Hello, it's me.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
got that to do as well.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Hello,
The
Nelly.
Daedalian keys are back.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nelly, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked
Professor
cabinets
Mole,
years
did
ago.
she just say?
Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Headmistress do such a thing?
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
Mole.
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a
More than
poltergeist.
likely.
I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Well, there you go, that's a good point. Why don't you do it, though?
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
I'll look into it.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do.
Thoroughly.
In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against...
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a
This thing
small...
is trying
You
too
wanted
hard.
to speak with me?
I did.
Ominous,
Hello,
say.
I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
heard all about you, of
Oh,
course.
yeah.
Confronting trolls and dragons.
I've had some good luck.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
I guess everyone has their fear.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
That's unkind.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Okay, yeah. I see you thinking. What should I expect down there?
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Or harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd
Oh,
very
they are
much
in fact
appreciate it.
harmless.
Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Okay, Puffskein, Duncan. What are your
Hidden
names?
herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Oh, interesting. Let's do that. But if we can go via cash in the castle, we can do that on the way back to Nelly. Because you have to... Oh, there's the time of my food. Be right back. Sorry, guys.
and Dave look like at least. Oh God. But Dan and Dave look smart. They have tissue to work with. Yeah. So they have the framework to work with, and that in itself allows you to make that connective tissue so much better. When that framework was taken away from Dan and Dave, they got nothing. When they actually have to structure it, build it, layer it, bring it together, they couldn't do it. No. So the only time they could do it, and they did have some good scenes that weren't apparently in the books, but the good scenes are connected because of the layering around.
Yeah, I'm just saying they didn't sound, at least at first, as dumb as the Duffers.
Yeah.
Duffers sound like a couple of
Until
stoners.
that's season 8.
Well, until season 8. No, season 8 is... Okay, so they're... Dan and Dave look like a couple of rich kids that you think are smart until you talk to them for like 5 minutes. And then you go, oh. Duffer Brothers are all stoners. Stoners, you know, average students, and listen, that's me. Yeah.
I'd say, before we go into the nerd stuff, let's just start off. Sad news today, Scott Adams passed away, pancreatic cancer, age 68. So, you know, a lot of people out there sad, obviously, with his passing, and it would be remiss of us not to mention it on the show. So, R.I.P. To the prostate cancer. There you go. Man cancer.
Yeah.
So that's it's a sad one. It's a sad one. But R.I.P. Scott there. But you know, lived his life uncompromisingly and fair play. So there we go. So I wanted just to acknowledge that. I mean, I think I don't think it's incorrect to say that. Well, first of all, that behind the scenes stuff, I haven't seen all of it. I've seen some of it, and it's like watching an episode of the fucking Office.
Yeah.
Unironically, it's like watching an episode of the Office. It's insane.
What they focus on, like, and what they value drives me nuts listening to it while simultaneously being hilarious. Like, their focus is all on the surface level. They don't care about meaning in anything. You can see it in the way they write the scripts. They're just thinking about when's the next, like, big action thing. When they're showing the, when Karen Wheeler gets, like, her neck torn out, there's just this comment, like, we've always wanted to have a fight scene in the Wheeler house. Okay. What does that mean? That's right, man. It's just like, alright, yeah, cool. Good stuff, man. Then there's just comments like that throughout. Also, Sean Levy, isn't it? He's a fucking idiot as well.
Yeah.
They do the table read, and he's crying at the end of it.
Dude. Okay, is it just me or are his eyebrows a little high? Sean Levy. He looks like he's had some work done or something like that. Looks like his face.
Well, for all that money he's wasting on everyone's projects, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
But he was actually the director, by the way, of episode 7.
Yes.
Well, he directed shit in Stranger Things.
The Duffers in it. Well, he's been an EP, but I mean, he directed a few of the final season episodes.
No. He's been directing episodes since like season 1.
Alright, so all the way through. Nice.
All the way through. Frank Darabont, as far as I know, came on this year.
Yeah.
And like,
came out of retirement to make this miracle.
Well, yeah.
Let's hope it was because he was trying to find another option that was the way in.
No, this is the only who would work with him. The guy's it is sad. Like, but he's notoriously difficult to work with. But when he does shit, normally he's really fucking good. Really good.
Yeah.
Gary's frosted tips are lovely.
I got a haircut.
He's married to a bloody hairdresser. If anyone's allowed frosted tips, it's that. Also makes it pretty gay.
I'm married. Who cares?
I'm married.
You're married.
If you like the switch up, by the way, I didn't even. The G.I. Joes have moved over there. The Transformers, the G1s.
It does look good. I like it. So are you gonna switch up like every month?
Well, I'm gonna see what what the crake is. Switch it up every now and again.
Yeah.
Now Frost.
No, I think that's good. Yeah. Now ask me how I did it on my beard.
Age?
Yeah. It's called gray, blonde, gray, black, red. It's crazy.
I was thinking about just brushing in a little bit of brown there to get rid of that stupid little white bit here.
Don't. No, just let it grow out.
I like it tight, that tiger.
I like it tight.
Tight like tiger.
I like my man's ass. I like
my men's posteriors. Tight.
This is getting really gay. I know, it bothers all you.
It's like I like my Taiwanese men. Tight. And hairless.
Oh, shit.
There is a Wonder Man trailer that I don't think we've gone through, by the way. From 11 days ago.
Okay, there's a reason for that. Somebody was actually really yelling at me in the chat. No, there's a longer one. And I'm like, I don't want to watch it.
Yeah.
2 minutes long.
Well, we're gonna watch it today. It's over 2 minutes, and I feel like it's Marvel just trying to do their best. This Wes Anderson impression.
I don't know. It's Wes Anderson. Maybe. Yeah.
I think so.
Wow, that's gonna be bad.
The way that they kind of pitch the music and the cuts.
Yeah.
The Tenenbaum.
They. I don't know. The couple people I talked to, like,
Please don't do this, please.
They're really proud of this.
I'll put a goal up. If we hit the goal, we don't do it. Why do you hate us? Look, you're as sick as we are.
Yeah.
All right. Don't pretend.
Don't
Thomas
pretend.
Anderson, not Wes
Do
Anderson.
not pretend you're not. Okay.
Whichever Anderson it is. Yeah, don't pretend that you don't love it, chat. You're as sick as we are. Half of you have got fucking sandpaper wrapped around your penis as we're streaming. So don't.
I mean, don't we all? So I mean, like,
I've got a cheese grate on mine. And there is a brand new Doomsday trailer.
Oh God.
Yeah.
That one. Woo.
Which
That'll bring them in.
Which made my eyes roll back in my head because it's got Marvel humor in it, chat. It's got Marvel-y humor. Because when somebody says hi, I'm from this place, the person doesn't reply, hi, I'm from that place. They suddenly get really fucking specific and nail down their street. So I don't know, which is the preference, guys? The 1 minute nothing of a Doomsday 4 trailer, because none of these trailers have been up to anything. Or do you want this 68-minute Wonder Man trailer? Well, not necessarily what you want, but which would you prefer to get out of the way first?
I guess Wonder Man as the appetizer?
Yeah. Ooh, okay. Wow, that's the big boy stuff. Okay, so this is 2 minutes and 9 seconds.
We gotta find those Duffer Brothers. We actually should play some later.
I'll go digging after this. I'll go digging because it really does feel like an episode of The Office. It really does.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Okay, so here we are. This is the Wonder Man trailer, new trailer, that's 11 days old that we didn't watch.
We got this, man. We just gotta go out there and crush it.
What if they just said he's black? He's got a secret. They just went he's black.
And then Kingsley could be racist, and they'd have to team up.
Oh shit, my mic's on. Sorry about that.
With a joke that people fucking hate. It's
Sorry, that took a bit longer than I was expecting. I forget that there's more to just eating. You have to like put stuff away and things like that. But how is everyone doing? Still cracking on, I think. Right. Just make sure I've got I've got my Slytherin top on, ready to switch to Slytherin as soon as we get to the map chamber. Right. So we've got some noties we need to get rid of. Need to make sure that my cats aren't fighting as well. 22, but they're blue, so it's pointless. Just get rid of these. Oh, I think I saw a house scarf up there. Come here, Jet. There we go. Nope, balls. There we go. Oh, nope. Excuse me. Yeah, my head feels better already after eating. Right. We're back in business. Excuse me, I missed the button. What are we doing over there? What are you doing? Alright, let's crack on. Oh yeah, gotta find the daily key first. Oh, house scarf. Can't believe you didn't have pasta. Yeah, I know. It is pretty mad. If anyone's confused, I know Dr. Dialga in real life.
Oi!
Ah, cash in the
Can you
castle,
help?
perfect.
Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
See, that's why I like to play all the houses, because you get different dialogue lines. But yeah, sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Okay, thank you. Any idea where to start?
Where do you
I
suggest
do.
I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
Very well.
In fact,
shall
I
take
know
look
I'll
if
have a
can
look.
find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if
Foreknowledge
you
is a
find
dangerous
anything.
thing. Quite a lot of Doctor Who today, aren't we? Dr. Dialga, you've got me into See, it says reveal, but it's not showing me the bloody sun. That's 2 characters that's done that to now, so I hope it's not bugged, because I thought otherwise we will be buggered. No, I remember doing some on the Slytherin, so it should work.
Revelio.
Tapestry of Barnabas the Balmy. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Balmy's foolish attempt to train a troll for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded. Yeah, they talk about that in Troll Control, a mission that we played as Slytherin. Old Ellis.
Revelio.
Okay, the key is up here. Hello. Oh, where'd you go?
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
I wonder. Too far.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Shit.
Yes.
Whoa, not, Cindy, don't say it like that.
Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Right, now we go back to Nellie. And which will also do the treasure map stuff. Well, it's a bit warm, so I'm gonna take my jacket off. Oh, that's my stream manager. No? Where's that sound coming from there? Oh, that wasn't meant for you, mate. Sorry. Send a bloody chomping cabbage after somebody. I'm gonna try resetting the game, see if that will. Oh, we need to learn Expelliarmus as well. Expelliarmus! Did that save? I don't know if that saved. Wait. Alright, and then quit. Now this quick resume always seems to make the game run buggy. I don't know if anyone else on Xbox has experienced a similar thing. That's gonna go crazy, isn't it? That's all my thumbnails coming up. Bloody hell, Harry. So we've got Ellis just to go. We've got Cindy Southernloo. We've got Solzor. And we've got Jace Elliso. That's our characters. Right, reveal. There we go. 2. 1 plus 5 is 7. Seven.
Revelio.
Bit of a Len Goodman shout out. Passed away now, I think. Ooh. Excuse me. First clue.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Yes, indeed. And the fountain next.
I'd better keep an eye on high place. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nelly. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on.
I need to go
For
back
so
to
much
the common
effort,
room.
the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
They still can't hear anything. Why? You can. Okay, so why is it being weird? We need to go to the common room. How do I do that? Enter photo mode. Okay. I was wondering that. That is Badger, but I like this scarf. Reminds me of Tom Baker. Even more Doctor Who references. You're tripping on the kids, and let me tell you why. Because I'm the only rapper that be having it his own way.
Rebellion.
Sorry, I can't start. Shouldn't start singing because I'll never bloody stop. Or the song will get stuck on the head. Right, common room, go to the Hufflepuff common room. Oh, glow.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
There you go.
Quite a few by the look of it.
And that should spawn the rest of them around the map. Which, really I shouldn't have done because it's going to make me spend even longer here. on this character, but oh well. Nice tune. Blazer, did you mean the H song I was singing, or the Hufflepuff Common Room song that I sung?
Revelio.
Well, let me tickle this pear either. It must be because I have to go there later as a Hufflepuff for the quest for Jackdaw. An apple. Makes me look like even more of an asshole. Good old cinema sins.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Oh shoot. Hogwarts architect shown here surrounded by the four house mascots designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating the ever-changing floor plan. There! I just told Charlie. There's a bit in a video where it says who made the staircases move. Now I know. It's Rowena Ravenclaw, and I spelt Rowena wrong when I was playing Pokemon. Eagle, badger, lion. Snake on the whatever the heck that is. I'm not sure I even want to know. Maths time. 0. Bloody hell, Doctor Who reference again. And that's a 5, isn't it? You know what happens when you get a 0? You get sent below.
How nice to see you, my young.
Oh, I wish I could remember the little rhyme. Expect no love from the beast below. Matt Smith's my favourite Doctor. What is yours? Let me know in the comments if you like Doctor Who. I like Christopher Eccleston a lot though. When I rewatched it, I was like, he actually is really funny as well. But then I like the thing I like about the Doctor, the character of the Doctor, is that he's like fun, exuberant, jokey, but there's that underlying darkness, which is why Nkuti Gatwa could never play the character, because he doesn't understand that. All he can play is himself, and probably with himself often. Yeah, it's amazing how far it fell. I'm making a video on that.
Excellent.
Right. Next. Wait, did I get the page in front?
Rebellion.
I did. I didn't do the Great Hall, which has got another key.
Rebellion.
The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. I read about it in Hogwarts history. Owl Lectern. This enchanted lectern serves as a spot from which the great headmistresses and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, address the school. Harry Potter.
Lumos.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter, did you put your name in a goddamn motherfucking goblet of fire? You motherfucking answer me! 5 million points to Slytherin. Crucio, Avada. If you haven't seen that video, you haven't lived. Oh, is this the one I know by heart? 8 and 5. No, 3. Oh shit. There was a couple of chests that I didn't get earlier because I didn't do this. I need to get to Merlin Trials pretty quick. It's just the problem is there's just so much to do. And then I get distracted and it's like, oh well, I'll do that as well, and then I'll do that as well, and then that's how you end up with a 9-hour stream. A hat! Yay! Cindy gets a hat. Oh shit. First hat of the game. Not really my style. None of those really are my style. I suppose that's pretty cool, but not for Cindy. Dum dum dee dum dum dee dum. Did I get the key in the cabinet? No, not yet. Gotcha. Yeah, H is fucking sick.
Revelio.
I was a bit of a late comer to H, I must admit. I always get too sus of like someone who like blows up to the point where like they're so huge by the time I've heard of them. That sounds kind of big-headed, but when it comes to rap, I do tend to know like who's big at the time. And yeah, H sort of passed me by. There's another ding, but it's through a low more spot. Right. Ooh, there's a gobstone and a key up here. And a page. Come here. Wow. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, yeah, one-eye witch.
Revelio.
And another gobstone down this corridor. In it? Or is am I in the wrong place? It's near the Ravenclaw Tower. Buffalo Bill. Buffalo on his chest, yep, I remember reading that one. Oh wait, the fat lady's round here, isn't she? Oh, to the fat lady sings, tell your mum grab the mic. Looking like a snack baby gonna get a bite.
When will these students let me
Ah, I should have read that one. Where are you, Key? Just heard you go. Needed Hans Revelio. Oh, it might be through the faculty tower because there's like 2 down there. Is that a page or something? I want to get up. Uppies. Uppies. There we go.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
That's the one I was
That's one of
thinking of.
Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
I don't need to open that because I am full on inventory space. Well, I got 1 space, but I need spell sets as well. This is so annoying.
Lumos.
Wee. Come here, mate. I've got something to show you. Another Doctor. What is with me in Doctor Who references today? It's Winston Churchill with Victory of the Daleks.
Revelio.
That looked important. I'm sure I've forgotten something that I was supposed to do, but... Oh, there's a key. Where are you? Mr. Key, where you be? There it be. Come now, come now, come on. Waiting on me now. Oh. Gotcha, bitch. H is awesome, yeah.
Revelio.
Favourite H song, probably Straight Bars 2. Straight Bars 1 is obviously banging as well. I like the one with AJ Tracy in these, I think that's called Packages is another AJ song. It's weird, I didn't I didn't used to be into British rap very much, I was more into American rap. Back when I was making music myself. And now that I'm not anymore as much, if at all. I don't know, maybe that's why. Who knows? I'm not a philosopher. Shit. Sure it's gonna go.
Yes.
Well, at least that that was a Rick and Morty reference, rather than a Doctor Who one. Old Unity, when she starts losing control. You kids have nice feet. You mind if I take a picture? Ew, no. People say Rick and Morty fell off. I don't get it. I still enjoy every season.
Professor, I wondered, did you
It's like
attend
hype
Hogwarts?
hating, I think.
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl.
Oh, you're head girl,
I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Yeah, you're
You
old
see,
as fuck.
I
No
was
offense.
once wounded by time itself.
Really?
Time itself. I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You
What the
may or
heck?
may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
No.
You have.
No, no,
Thank you for
no,
speaking
no,
with
you
me,
haven't.
Professor.
Keep up with your warm.
You were attacked by
One
time
must
itself.
always be prepared for mischief, both
And I've been
inside
quoting Doctor
and
Who all
outside
stream.
of the castle.
What is going on?
Revelio.
Maybe it's the world's way of telling me, make that Doctor Who video you're thinking of making. actually anything I can think of. Oh, well there you go. I meant to do that.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor,
Thanks,
I
please,
completed all of your most recent assignments.
I'm just going to call you Tar from now on.
Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Expelliarmus.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
It saved my life last year. That's a quote from
Good work.
Order of the
The
Phoenix.
dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Can't remember his name, but it's some Hufflepuff. Ernie Macmillan, I think is his name. No, Ernie Macmillan's the nerdy one.
Seem to have the right end.
It was another guy, and he was like, just like saying like, "Oh, Expelliarmus is a basic spell," and then Harry's like, "Well, it kind of saved me against Voldemort last year." And then Fred and George Weasley like offered to put like some hook up his arse or something. Honestly, the books are awesome. I've never physically read them because I'm not very good at physically reading. Ah, Ilias. That reminds me of my Dedenne. This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved an entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Rakzid. Oh shit. Rakzidian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. Hence Dedenne. What are we doing? Scatterbrain is right, Tar, yeah. Right, so cash in the castle, find the third. And then we'll do gobstones. We won't do Venice and Taclia yet. And then we'll go to Go of Wagadu. Well, we need to sell some stuff actually, so let's go do Wagadu now. Oh shit, wrong one again. Quests, that's what I meant to press. That one. There we go. Now I can see where I'm going. Crosshorns champion to beat. That's what he was going to say. Ah, the third landmark is this way.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
That is why I want to finish that quest, because even though I've already got this one, Cindy will continue to say that every single time I enter a location. Oh, there's a key.
This stairwell looks promising.
Enter a location where a gobstone was. Is the end of that sentence.
Like a portrait from the map. No. Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Authentic historian's uniform. Next time. No, next time. Shit! Oh, balls. That's the first time in the whole playthrough I've missed twice. I won't be a third.
Revelio.
Frog choir. Here perch the slimy yet symphotic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frogs Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a better pitch than most humans. Take that line.
Lumos.
Oh shit me. Shit on it, shit on it.
Revelio.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna happen. Will I come back here? Yes, because the music tower has Alohomora. Where am I going? Show me the way. Huh. There's a Wiggenweld potion. Wait, what? So even if you're full
Revelio.
and you try to open the chest again and it's just money or a Wiggenweld potion, does that mean that it will stay? Where's that ding? I don't know. Distractions. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Revelio.
I thought there was a page here. Oh, there's the beast. I thought it was Hagrid's hut. Mad and Harry. You wouldn't be talking about me now, would you? No? Oh, sorry, that rock was a bit big apparently. Just need Jackdaw's tomb or Jackdaw's rest. I can't quite remember which the. I mean, the Hufflepuff one does involve the kitchens. That's why I can tickle the pear. I'm pretty sure. Well, I can't remember. Whee. Yeah. Ah, this is where Scrope's letter is. I'm gonna go get a dog bog because I need its tongue. A great big tongue. Where's it? Oh, do they not spawn unless you have that specific mission? I guess not. No tongue in, no tongues for me. Some leech juice at least so I can collect it. Satisfying sound. Oh, this is going to unlock Merlin Trials. Excellent. Not this specifically, but this quest.
This looks intriguing.
Don't get it fooled, I didn't mean this treasure vault. Oh. I still need to sell stuff. Sell. That was worth 0 anyway. trying to get it in my brain. Sell, 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 sell. I suppose I'll be able to sell at Lower Hogsfield, Hogsmeade, Lower Hogsmeade, Hogsfield, I don't know. Wherever I'm going. I see that on the mini map. I'm debating turning the mini map off, to be fair. This is the groundkeeper's hut. Hello, Harry, it's me, Haggard.
It is
Hello.
good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, and you, just 1 second. Sell, 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 sell.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this
Yeah, I'll
far.
talk to you again in a second. Let's make sure I've got the highest level stuff on. Only one of those. There's no traits, so we might as well just do that. Make it look like that, but let's sell it for more money. It's my only hat in it. Oh no, I did just get a second hat. Purple scarf. 23, 20. Hello.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Oh, I laughed at that before, but Mr. Semi.
Any
You
whispers
got
going
Mrs.
about
Semi
town?
and then
A
Miss
goblin
Lawang
called
later.
Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Who are you, Semi?
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer.
Lower Hogsfield.
But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
And why even mention it then? What do you sell?
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion,
And
then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
Sell, 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 sell. Time to play.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Come get your birthday hug. Come, ooh. Come get your gloves on. Oh, yeah, I meant to sell that. I meant to sell that.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Yep, I'm sure I'll see you again, Mr. Semi. One again. Well, they kind of fit actually. Play that fucking music now. Play that fucking music, Wi-Fi. Excellent. Excellent. This video I used to watch called, I don't know if it's still on YouTube, it probably got taken down, I haven't looked, but it used to be called Kill a Carrot. And it was, I think it was a Scottish guy, and his friend pretending to be his granddad, playing Call of Duty on the one where you could like hurt your teammates. So they try like classic Call of Duty trolling videos. So I'm talking a few years ago.
Revelio.
But it was so funny. I'm his granddad. People got so fucking angry. COD lobbies were crazy though, weren't they? Like, that's what the snowflakes of this generation don't understand. Like, I feel like they need to go through training camp of Call of Duty lobbies to toughen up a bit. Get a bit thick-skinned.
Pardon me, is everything alright?
Hardly.
You need to be called a bitch a few times before you, like,
You'd best look
keep your ego
elsewhere
in
for
check,
wares.
you know?
I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard.
And I'm being
Ranrock
kind
and
when I
his
say
loyalists will
bitch.
spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
What, your paintings? Are you a painter then?
You mentioned
well.
that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has this happened before?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I shall keep an eye out.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Arrowhead Brow. Is that locked? Yes. Oh. I'm coming, honey. That's a hoodwinked reference.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
I guess not, yeah. Hello.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
I'm here if you need to talk. I'm here if you need to
Be
talk.
on your
I'm
guard.
here if you need to talk.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I'm coming.
They must have come this way. Think!
Don't talk to her like that.
What did you think I might have seen? I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a dog shit. Nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil.
Sorry, I shouldn't
Rookwood
laugh.
would like a word with you.
You devils.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
That's kind of cool though, to be fair.
I hope you have one. Now you've gone too far.
Have I? I don't think I did.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Is that right? Expelliarmus!
We can hold them
Get out. Ah, got me. Come in. Get over here. Are you
What
alright?
on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortioners, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
Yeah, it certainly
It's a
did
long
show
story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who's Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Research. How interesting.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
How extraordinary.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Merlin was a Slytherin, was he? How fascinating.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work.
Nobody tell anyone.
But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Wow.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile.
Okay, guys.
Merlin
There's 8 of you here.
repeatedly
Nobody's saying
mentioned it in
anything.
his writings.
We've got to keep that
I
secret.
had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Bingo.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
I like that
I
word.
brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me.
Hypothesis.
It's just over there by my tent.
There you go. Thank you very much.
This trunk?
Thank you very much.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Yes, I do. But
I
thank
have
you.
the Mallowsweet.
I'm going to need it.
Now, notice the vines on these pillars here,
Yep.
as well as a stone swell on the ground.
Yep.
Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
There you go. Yep. Here we go. Swing. Merlin's beard.
Flames make the pyre sink.
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres. Merlin's beard, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Looks like you're going to cry, love.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Find some mushrooms to you.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
I remember. I remember.
Some assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself.
Doug Bog in the background.
I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
An adventure underwater sounds like fun. Diving in the lake doesn't sound too appealing. That's what Cindy would say.
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet.
Get my hair wet.
Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps? What precisely do you need to retrieve, and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
Frozen.
What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned.
Did your parents? Well,
Father
let's see.
was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on
heard this
or
story
in the
once
Black Lake
before.
ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Peace. Peace and love. Should I know who your family are?
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
She's very up herself, isn't she? What's an astrolabe?
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
Oh, okay.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location. Lake's topography, depth charts. Best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Okay.
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Oh, I don't know.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
These are a bitch to find without the mini-map, I must say. Wow, loosened house, emblem scarf. That's not why I said wow for. I said wow because we still haven't found it. Slytherin, I'm pretty sure we only got one item before we found the astrolabe, and then I couldn't find the orange. The rest because the purple circle disappeared. The purple circle. Would you look at that?
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I'm a poet, and I didn't even know I was rhyming those words. But it worked anyway. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I keep saying I want to rewatch it. Never do.
Too terribly difficult.
No, it's fine. I'm just a bit wet. Clothes. My clothes are a bit wet. Standing on the front porch at midnight. That hat actually goes. Staring down the bottle of the 45. Oh, that's quite a cool uniform. Fit you up some uniforms. Wow, look at that. Finding all of the stuff that looks good for a Hufflepuff. Yeah, I'll rock the hat. Why not? See if it vibes with me. Show me your vibe. What's your ethos? Oh yeah, when I said oh yeah, it's because I remembered what the Hufflepuff quest was.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me. And for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Oh, good point. Yeah, I should probably sell. Getting wet again. Clothes. Get my clothes wet again. Gotta be so careful these days, isn't it?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Cindy, we've already been here. We've been here for the past 10 minutes.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do?
Sorry. Oh.
What do you have for sale?
That caught me so off guard. Hello, Mr. Semi.
I hope to see you again sometime.
I don't. Right. Do that, because that does unlock
After
more
what Ranrock
slots.
did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Yes, indeed. Need a broom.
Accio.
Double. Ugh, I want the roll. The speed roll. The sonic roll. Shadow the Hedgehog was always my favourite in that sort of genre, in that franchise. What is your guys? Let me know in the comments. Don't be a lame and say Sonic though. That's fine, I'm only joking. If Sonic's your favourite, that's cool. He is cool. I mean, he is the main character.
That's that. Settled.
Shadow's just a lot more me. I used to like Vector as well. I liked, oh, Sonic Heroes, what a game. Definitely an achievement to use Flipendo on. It says one or multiple cows. I used Flipendo on one, unless it wasn't a cow, maybe it was like a ewe or something. Those brown ones are definitely cows though. The brown cow, isn't that some sort of saying? Brown cow jumped over the moon, dog said hello, something like that. Or it might just sound like an absolute maniac. But that's fine. Because that would probably be an accurate description.
Goodness, you really are in one piece.
Yeah, I am.
I heard that troll was thunderous.
Do you have to say that so fucking loudly? Hello, Eldritch Diggory.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldritch Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service.
Oh, wow.
I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, It's
missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
Getting close,
The
guys.
portrait's here more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Absolutely. Justice
I'll
must
do
be
whatever
served.
I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
Oh, got to go all the way to Upper Hogsfield without a broom. When were you the minister?
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Oh, didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
Poor bloke. Dragon pox is a nasty way to go. Can you tell me more about Helen?
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
Makes sense. How would the pages help her though?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
I'll head there directly.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
Bring of love. Yep, no, it's my main objective, sir. Up. We've got to go up. It's a Chase Matthews song, that one. Darling. Why does he call you darling? Why do he call you daily? Good song. Do you like my country music? The modern stuff's cool. It's kind of... I wouldn't class it as classic country. I'd more class it as sort of a mixture between sort of well, hip-hop and country, to be honest, because it's country song, country lyrics, country sounds, but with like modern drums, like computer drums, and like bass and stuff. Not all of them, some of them are still like acoustic and stuff, but that's still good. But a lot of like Morgan Wallen's have got like modern drums, because he's got songs with Lil Durk and stuff. If there are any country fans out there, what is your favourite country country song? Is it... What's your country song? Mine at the moment is Hardy We Go with a Gun, but before that it was Thomas Rhett, When All the Bars Are Closed. Or I could go through Hogsmeade. After them after hours, getting count, baby now we're talking, after all the bars are closed. Tell me where you wanna go.
Revelio.
If you wanna take you anything you wanna know, after everybody leave, and this party just you and me.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you.
After all the bottle bones, you get like that. Take her out, babe.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Sorry, I got carried away.
Revelio.
Good song. Oh, I have a money maker, and I'm gonna shake that money maker right in these chest faces. Eyes, I should say. Don't really have a face, just an eye. Remind me of another Doctor Who reference. The oh, what was it called? I should know this. The Madame de Pompadour one with the clockwork robots. David Tennant, Rose and Mickey when they find the eye on the ship. There's a human eye. Mickey has a.
Revelio.
Or in that, maybe it's Rose and it says Mickey. That's a human heart. But they definitely have eyes. Oh, and then again, even later on in Matt Smith era, there's the Flesh episode where the eyes are all stuck to the wall. And he goes, the eyes have it.
Revelio.
Glass Tree Wine Laboratory supports the shop Dogweed and Death Cap. Ooh. Gosh, I can't wait to sprint this thing. It's so slow.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oof. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray.
Yeah.
By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place.
Excuse me.
Mind you don't knock the mandrakes.
I heard you.
Uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Alright, calm down.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
I'd like to knock the mandrakes, please.
What do you have for sale?
So I'm gonna need that later.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Thank you.
But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Trying to stay Scottish, but I'm feeling the pressure. I don't want to fuck it up.
Lumos.
That wasn't too bad. Definitely can do better than that though. I think Australian's the easiest accent to do, really, isn't it? Cause it's, although, I don't know, Australians would disagree, but is that them just being bitter at their language? The dialect is easy to mimic. G'day, mate. How you fucking doing, mate? Fuck, mate. There's that David Mitchell show recently that came out that was they had a whole skit called Sweary Aussie Drama. And the first word is literally fuck me, you fucking fuckface. Fuck me, fuck me, cunt. Dugbog, I need your tugs, please.
Incendio.
again? I still don't know how to flip a dog walk onto its back, you know.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Hello.
Protego. Stupefy.
Use a mandrake. I don't really want to waste it on a mission like that.
Accio. Incendio. Eight legs.
Oh, I don't have anything to really break that yet, do I? I need like a Confringo. That should be soon as well, to be fair. Oh, not wet again. Wait, this is back to bloody Hogsmeade. Back we go. We'll hit the 4-hour mark. Yeah, I think I might have underestimated how long it takes to get from pretty much the start of the game to the muck chamber. I thought it was going to be a quick sort of thing, but 4 hours is not a very quick thing. Not complaining, I just I didn't think it would turn out that way. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lions sleep tonight.
Welcome to Upper
Are we?
This must be the place Minister Diggory
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had my dog
Are we?
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
What happened to your brother?
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against the rock and robbed him.
Thanks, Quazza.
The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge.
Me too.
I worry he may be dabbling in
Said I'm
magic that
weird.
he will one day regret.
He loves it. I love it too. The cat's in the same bed together. Good girls. Well done. Well done for not hitting at each other.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Pussy. I mean, why don't you leave?
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists.
Yep, I can run them
Perhaps I
out.
can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Caution is my middle name.
It seems as though things are getting worse.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about
Hello,
Claire
Dorothy
Beaumont's brother
Sprottle.
Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him
Justice.
myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
She definitely sounded weirder at the start of the conversation. Why would Bardolph get involved with Rookwood? Sounds like a dangerous fella.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Yeah, they got a deal together. What if Bardolph doesn't want to be found?
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I'll keep an eye out.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Yep, I've already done that. So this is where Helen must live.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Thistle and the Badge, part 1 of 3. Oh gosh, not this text. I apologise in advance. Right. The Thistle and the Badge, Helen Thistle with reflections of a former aura. Retirement isn't what I expected. I enjoy the leisure time, of course, but I do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitives. I know you're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoy the turmoil associated with the job, but how can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing a Ukrainian iron belly through a Muggle city, and then obliterating all the Muggles who saw you, or foiling a dark wizard's plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese chopping cabbages, using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs. When the ministry makes all of my old cases public, my neighbours will never look at me the same way again. Old Madame Thistlewood down the lane is the one who put that nasty brute so-and-so in Azkaban. For now, I can merely insinuate, lest I divulge something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away in Azkaban. Not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I should check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season. I'll take that. 1 second, I'm going to read the rest of your story. The Thistle and the Badge, Helen Thistle, Reflections of an Aura. I have a lot of time these days to reflect upon my career. I wonder if the good we did balanced out the mistakes we made along the way. Did we always catch our criminals? No. Did we sometimes put away the wrong person? It's possible. Is that an acceptable risk when it comes to preserving the well-being of the wizarding world at large? I'd like to think so. But then again, I'm not an innocent witch mouldering away in Azkaban. If I were, then perhaps I should feel differently. It is a quandary without solution. I don't know that word, quandary. Or at least not one that I am likely to solve. This is the problem with retirement. It leaves one with too much time to dwell upon bygone problems. But there's nothing one can do about it. Oh, and my bluebells died. It's a shame. Okay. I'm still dwelling upon my big hypothetical from the other day. I always made certain that I could defend my decisions before the Wizengamot, should the need arise. I was required to do this on a rare occasion, and it was never a pleasant experience, no matter how confident I was. Despite what some believe, the Ministry is far from omnipotent, and when I hung up my badge, I left behind quite a few unsolved cases. If I had all the time in the world, I could solve them all. But should the opportunity arise to revisit one and correct the mistakes I made, I will certainly take it. That's the one way to rest easy about my career. Never hesitate to fix mistakes, especially if they are yours to begin with. I fear that in our haste to mete out justice, we may inadvertently become the vehicle for injustice. I feel this is especially for myself. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh, and I'm through with gardening. I need a new hobby. Oh, my tongue hurts after all that reading.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
I'll come with you to Azkaban if it will save them.
It's a horrible story. Well, if you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news.
I agree, Tal. This is so much cooler than the Slytherin quest. Bloody toast.
Being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Thank you. Tell me more about Apollonia.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one.
Oh dear.
Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
Excuse me. Can you tell me more about the prisoner Anne?
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
But
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
Okay, yeah, me too. Justice! What happened to Jackdaw's ghost?
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
I mean, you know he's dead, right? I suppose Ghost can go over there if you want. I'm ready to go.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself.
Play yourself.
We'll
This is
operate
pretty
together.
creepy,
Don't
this
worry,
bit.
I've never splinched anyone.
I might even
Do
mute my
take
mic.
care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Do keep your wits about you.
Ugh, I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
Ritual we've had over her. I can feel it.
What is that I hear? Perhaps death in all its mercy. Oh, approaches!
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book! No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield! Ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault? In some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne? go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madame Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
Wow. Yeah, that is so much cooler than the Slytherin one. I just recorded that and I put that on there, on the old socials. Gosh, I wish I could fly. Right, getting close to Jackdaw though.
I should investigate.
What? I'm losing the hat. I wish I hadn't worn that during the cutscene. That's more Cindy. Not getting distracted. Excuse me. Oh, I'm getting distracted.
Revelio.
Oh, I can't get up there yet. I wish I could fly. Go, Web. Fly. Up, 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 away, Web. Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't have Alohomora yet. Oh, because I'm going the wrong way. That's why. That's a bit rusty.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Here. It's a wonder I never found that clue. No. How did you do this, Doctor? Ah, I see how this goes. No, that's not it.
Nope, wrong one.
It's no wonder I never found that clue. Here. couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, what's the clue you left behind? Expelliarmus!
Oh, come on. Feels like it should be infra here.
Revelio.
My dearest Anne, well done, you solved my puzzle. I knew you were the kindred spirit, and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I'll show you the map I mentioned. There's no telling where it might lead us. I found it on the pages P ripped from a secret book, and no one else seems to be able to find. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I'm glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning, Richard. P.S. I'm terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not. And what fun would that be?
A note from Jackdaw.
Yeah.
Anne never found it.
Dead fun, I'd imagine.
So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Let's not leap to conclusions, Cindy.
Could it be?
Oh, hello.
Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
Not well, I'm afraid.
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea.
In Azkaban.
I thought she'd written me off. I've been travelling the world for years to mend my broken heart.
Anne's not banned from Azkaban.
I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, well done.
But before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Is this all Apollonia's fault?
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive.
Say that
Once
again.
Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How did you lose your head?
If you don't mind my asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Okay, how did you steal from Peeves?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But sort out that
I need to find
thing.
those pages. To help a friend.
I shall see you there.
No, you're not going to go to Azkaban? No?
Who lived here, I wonder?
What are you talking about? In the forest? Quite a lot of things live in the forest, I imagine, Cindy. Right. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Bloody jackdaw, yeah I know. Oh, it's getting a bit warmer now. Take the old coat off. Blimey, got lots of these again. That was our first Mongol rune.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Very well.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
Do it.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Told you.
Nothing to it.
Shut up. Try to concentrate. Too early.
Yeah. Lucky shot.
Not lucky enough. Oh, nice one. Cheers, bud. I was going to do that myself.
Try to beat that.
Okay. Too early again.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio.
Oh wait, you didn't knock it. Shit, could be in trouble there.
All in the wrist.
That's that right.
That was one for the ages.
Did I win?
Tie game. At least you didn't beat me.
Oh. Okay, fair enough.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Fuck off. You did this exactly the same as me. Cheeky bastard.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Yes.
Akio.
Oh. Hit a bit of a snag, did we? Oh, you fucked me there, though.
Nothing to it.
What? I didn't let go. Oh, that is arse.
Akio.
Bro, I did not let go of that.
Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist.
I don't need much to win, so just go. Aha. I win. You suck.
I'll let you have that one. Well done.
That was a good second shot, I must say.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
No need to be upset.
Come Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Just keep practicing.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Thanks. Right, to Jackdaw's tomb, and then the map chamber, and that's it. We're gonna do it, folks. In the short span of probably about a 5-hour stream. I was expecting like 2, 3. Still good though, don't mind. I'm not currently checked. I should be. Oh, we could do ghost, that little candle mission as well on the way. Oh. Excuse me.
Lumos.
Is it night time yet? Oh.
It can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. It'd be useful for another stupid patrol.
I smell justice. Come on.
If it isn't,
Peekaboo.
no retreat. That's mine.
What are you doing?
Gotcha.
What have you done?
Lost on you, bud.
Rebellion.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Hello.
I have things to do.
Come on then. Come down here. I can't get to you yet. Come on. Ah. Justice will prevail. Dun 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 dun.
Oh no, you don't.
What? Don't what?
I will not be cast about for your amusement.
Too bad.
Your poaching days are over.
I love this game.
Revelio.
A fairy green sorcerer's hat. If I didn't like the hat before, I didn't like that one. Oh, I had something else there. Wow, that's ugly. Ooh. We're so close. I can smell victory. As well as justice. Shouldn't really make that a saying with my lisp, but I can take a shortcut. Hello, you mongrel. clean. Oh. Hello. Ooh. Oh my god, nice.
Marvelous!
Head in the clouds!
Oh
Not
shit.
so tough now, are ya? Coward! What are they
Oh. Coward and then teleport away. God, I'm not doing very well. Come on, concentrate, dude. Oh, shit.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Wrong order.
What have you done?
Yeah, that was not so clean. Explosive. Ba 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 bow. Ba 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 bow. What a tune. I mean, what an album in general, isn't it? And for any of you young'uns out there, it's Dr. Dre's 2003 album, and that's the song Explosive. I believe it's with Exhibit, isn't it? That was a simple enough one. Apparently there's an achievement to do every single one of those. That's going to be long-winded. Oop. I'm not sure if that tracks across all your characters either, so but then I think in my 100% it's going to be everything on every character. I want them each to have their own full story. Ah, hello.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Yeah, did you go to Azkaban though?
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise.
Fair
Keep your
enough.
eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros.
Intramuros.
I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Go on then.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Also some
Surprising
goblins
how
saying,
much of this
Bring
is
what new you to
rather
your leaders, whatever you
unfortunately coming
argue."
back to me.
And someone says, aren't you a little far from home?
Yes. You know,
Easy
the closer
way,
we get, the more I'm
hard
remembering.
way. Easy
Probably
way,
best I leave you to
hard
it.
way, easy
Simply
way,
stick to the
hard way.
path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Okie dokie.
And you.
And you. Hard path, was it? Little things. Nice. it's a harder part. But I handled it quite well. Oh. No attack for you, sir. Ooh, it was one for him. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Yep. The hard path it was. Those scurriers can get you, and if you're not careful. Round 2, fight. Aye. Get over here. Shit. Oh, what? No, I didn't want the easy. Oh. I wanted the challenge. That's a lie, I wanted revenge.
Shall we finish what we started? Someone get me down! All right, Sandy. Yes, I'm one of my own. You will. No, no.
I'm gutted those 3 scholars didn't come back then. I feel like it got off too lightly.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Excuse me. A bit dark, isn't it?
Lumos.
Puff schemes.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is.
Stag.
Just as Jackdaw described.
Where? I didn't see a stag.
Lumos.
Do you reckon this is the lake where Sirius got attacked by the Dementors? Why else would they mention a stag? It looks like the place, doesn't it? You know what I'm talking about when Harry sees himself cast a stag Patronus at all the Dementors to save him and Sirius.
Lumos.
That's not Incendio anymore.
Incendio.
Inchmirrors. Oh, you little fast man. Bang what they did regular. Excuse me again.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Told you. What did I tell you? I tried to catch his weapon, even though that would perk you. Out of habit.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Led me. Yeah, I agree. Oh, we're so close. And just coming up to the 5-hour mark as well.
I wonder how big this place is.
Just to let you know, the plan is not to do that first, but the plan was. Oh.
I need to light all three before they time out on me.
What was I saying? The plan. The plan. Do we have a plan? Of course I have a plan. So I'm going to end the stream when we get to the map chamber, get the achievement, spend the talent points, and then I'm going to take a little break, and then I'll come back on the Slytherin.
Casual visitors down here?
And I can't remember what I called the chapter, something like Quest for Felcroft, or Felcroft Bound or something, because we're getting close to the bits of the, well, I haven't actually played yet, so I can't wait for that. Gotcha. Oh. Thank you for everyone that's tuned in, by the way. There seems to be a lot of people that are stuck by the stream for a while, so thank you very much. Hope you've been enjoying it. Give it a like and subscribe if you've enjoyed. Oh, missed that one. What we did to join a Chinese zombie challenge, another enemy with a spider explosion. No, you don't. Right, there's that challenge, and Chinese jumping challenge. Go! There we go. See what I mean though? It makes it very easy. That's why I don't tend to use them. You just throw them out and then just dodge for a 10A. Do I have any assignments? No. Oh, we forgot to do the candle thing as well. I'm sure we can do that later. Oh, gear. Oh, look at that. That's very me. While you're in, I'll do that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do do. Do. Lovely stuff. Drop a save. And let's get cracking, Doctor. I keep trying to do the dodge, speed dodge thing. The Sonic Hedgehog roll. That's where I came in, right? Yeah, and then I went down there. Thanks very much. Use potato successfully. a scurrier is what I'm worried about.
So can I.
Oh, are they all shooters? Yes, they were. And then bomb. Oh, bomb. Mess that one up, didn't I? Wow, I had a lot of time. I definitely could have done that. And a bomb. Yes, indeed. Grab that hawk lump. Oh, we're about to hear a heck of a lot of why Jackdaw didn't get this show. Still gets me sometimes, that. Not gonna lie. I used to have arachnophobia, but not as much anymore. But sometimes some things do get me. Like the scurriers when they do that charging jump attack, that does also get me.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me.
Told you.
Where could he be?
Get ready for a whole lot of that. It's like that was fine. I didn't even cause any fear at all. But it was something about, I don't know, like jumping at your face. Or like being like unexpected. Because I don't have a problem with the acromantula either. In fact, I think it's really quite a cool design. If you didn't see the Slytherin fight, the Absconder, I would definitely recommend watching it because it was absolute cinema in my opinion. I've been meaning to make it into a short, but
He wasn't very thorough in his search of his case.
I keep procrastinating about it. Because it would take a while to go through all the footage, download the footage. My system's not the best system, so it would take a while to edit and stuff. It's lazy, definitely. I'm making excuses, but also I just want to I just want to stream. I want to play. I don't want to be a shorts channel. I want to be a streamer. What if you make the odd video here and there? That proper long form video. Like I was talking about the Doctor Who video. Sorry, couldn't do the combo. Did it too well.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this one. There's no sign of him. Incendio!
You have to do that to get a hawk lump on the other side. BT dubs. Oh, I can't do that. I ain't got the talent point to levitate two things at a time anyway. This attack, that one, that gets me sometimes. Not every time, but sometimes. Ooh, that's gonna... Bastards. Get out of it. Oh, I didn't mean to throw you that far.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
I did warn you. I do like this puzzle, this dungeon, what you call it? It's quite inventive. I I mean, again, just the whole game in general is awesome. Anchor Courage. What? Actually fits the colour scheme. What'd you look at? Sorry, what was that called? Oh, sheepskin winter hat. For some reason I read it as Shrek. I was like, what? Not in my swamp. I wish I had my soundboard set up. I mean, I do have it on my phone, but it's not set up right now. Plus, it'd be better when I can do it like through the system. But again, I still don't have a cable, but I do get paid in 2 days' time, so I can finally get the cable for my new mic that I got for Christmas, and the soundboard.
In his search of this cave.
And it has like a voice modulator as well, so I can do like, I don't know, what some people would consider funny stuff. Be another learning curve, figuring it all out though. Did I get that? Yeah, just didn't get those. Ah, come now. Gosh, I had a controller with 4 paddles. I might need to invest in that. A and B is great, but I need X and Y.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete.
Complete without Wigan World. I'll try and do that anyway, to be honest. Stay back. I'm armed. Try and do it without taking damage. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There goes the damage. Lift a scurry while it's burrowing. The burrow. Random matriarchs. Show yourselves. Ooh. Put me in a weird position there. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I aimed it. Oh, I just used the Wigan Weld. Shit. Being too much of a pussy. Lesson learned. Don't be a pussy. I think you might get caught in the crossfire there, didn't you? Yeah, mate. Oh, you're not dead. You definitely could have done that without using that potion. In fact, I think I did after I used it, and I think I would still have survived. So I feel like a knob. Come on. Oh, I can see him. Whoa. Double kill. Triple kill. UAV online.
Have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Yeah, it's irritating about that Wigan Weld, but it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world if you use a Wigan Weld. Oh, quick, pick him. Yes. Got him. Oh, I can smell the map chamber.
Revelio.
Go the wrong way.
That's odd.
Came in the Martley
Jackdaw would have been
Garb.
interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Here we go.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
And for all the chests. You talked about it enough. him in the muddy go. I mean, if it's going to set him up for me, I'm going to keep hitting him.
Is there something beyond this room?
Yes, these statues we fought before. Man, Hufflepuffs are dumb. Gotcha. No more weapons for you. No, sir. Whoop. It's close. No, don't think so. Bang. I know, I've been doing. Clean. Hello, big boy. Goodbye, big boy. Nice. Ooh. Good try. But not good enough. Oh no. Okay, see ya. But not in the way I was expecting. Oh, I need 100 combo. I'm so close. Ah. Spall. Why can't you have a little bit more health?
What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Yep. It's the map chamber. We did it. You were here.
The room's starting to flood.
Good old Johnstone.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Johnstone sounds like Jon Snow.
Until I'm able to make my way out of here.
I don't know why I said that, but I thought it, and I said it.
What is this place?
It's the fucking map chamber, baby. It's the title of the video. Ding. That's a sin.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
Precisely.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Oh, yeah. Are you a seer?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present. except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Why is this called the map chamber?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Okay, I'll bring the book here.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Talents. Now, Hufflepuff, I'm not going to allow myself to use any dark arts. The Aura's Apprentice. Find the map chamber as a Hufflepuff. There it is, boys. And girls, if there's any girls. Damage. Mandrakes is increased. For each jumping cabbage thrown, a second jumping is released at no extra cost. Endurance potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectiles back to enemies. Oh, yes. Sprint. Most definitely. Incendio, yes. Levioso. Not really. Spell sets, yes, every single fucking one. I'm also going to try and not buy these two perks to make Wiggenweld better either. Hold dodge, yes, that one. Yeah, I do want that, but ancient magic throw. Basic impulse reduces spell cooldown, yeah. Enhanced Revelio. Airborne countries, more to the magic meter. Yeah, not using it on the dark arts gives you a lot of options. So my Protagos are going to be bloody very powerful. Oh, shit. That's probably better. Dodge contributes to ancient magic meter. There it is. Wow. We did it, guys. Thanks for everyone that's tuned in and watched the. Hope you've enjoyed. Now I've got to test out something new here.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I don't know. We'll find out next time. There we go. Stream is ending. Thanks for tuning in. Peace and love. You are all awesome. We're at 212 subs now, so obviously the next goal was 300. So subscribe if you enjoy the content. That would mean the world to me. Thank you very much. On Twitch, give us a follow. That would be great. I'm going to be setting up a schedule soon. I'm working on it. I've got lots of projects I'm working on. I've talked about a few. But yeah, the next I will be taking a short break and then I will be back with the Slytherin and we'll carry on the story. So I'll put a warning out on X and YouTube community and like all the socials 30 minutes before. But yeah, that's about it. I think my new overlay things have sort of done most of the talking for me. But yeah, thanks a lot, guys. Peace and love. Catch you next time. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Thanks, driver. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.